What's up, Twitch stream? What is going on? Happy Patch Day! Welcome to the original source for Final Fantasy entertainment. Established 2006, that's right. It's the Limit Break Radio Twitch channel. Well, okay, so the podcast was established 2006. Maybe not the Twitch channel. What the fuck? What is going on, guys? Happy Patch 5.5 Day. I'm so glad to have you along with me today. Shout out and thank you to Nika for testing out the PS5 beta on stream and for hanging out with you guys. She's going to be back later. She's going to join me on stream a little bit later. So get hype. What up, Morgan Freeman? I see Strife was in the chat. I don't know if Hayabusa is still around, but what up to you? Hope everyone's Tuesday and Patch Day is going well. I'm ready to chew into this story content, guys. I'm ready to get in. The thing is, I sort of feel like maybe we should start with the Evangelion raid. Maybe that's a good place to start. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know. So anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Tuesdays for the ostensible future will be reverting back to Final Fantasy XIV days. For those of you who are regulars here, Thursdays are going to remain Final Fantasy XI days, and towards the end of April, we are going to be heading back to Fallout 76 as well. So you can all look forward to that coming up. I'm still broadcasting from a Kevin Smith movie. I hope you like the aesthetic. Black and white is kind of my thing. That's my. If I had an aesthetic, it would absolutely be just all black and white everything. So I've got my Dark Knight shirt on. I'm ready to roll here, guys. I'm ready to dig in on this new patch 5.5 content. So why don't we go ahead and flip it over and get started? All right, there we go. So I should probably turn on music, shouldn't I? That means that's a little bit loud. Okay, all right. So. Okay. All right, just sort of looking to see where I left off here. All right. All right, what's going to be the most interesting? Because I want to be able to do, some story stuff with Nika. I don't know. I don't think she was holding off for my benefit, but I know that she was wrapping up what she had left to do of 5.4 content. So, I think we should start off over in Neon Genesis Evangelion territory, although I don't know where that quest starts. The 24-man was pretty fun. I've done exactly none of that. That's the only piece of content that I haven't touched. Is there new, fuck, what is it called? The weapon storyline? Is there new stuff for the weapon storyline? By the way, nice to see you, Selfane. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's look up patch notes here. All right, let's see here. We'll go down to quests, I guess. Okay, yeah. All right, haven't done any of that. There we go, the Whirlit stuff. All right, where are we going? The locks. Okay, perfect. Yo, what up, Sevo Kevo? How you doing, bud? The locks. The locks. Where are the locks? Somebody remind me where the fucking locks are. Just got home, about to start patching up and hitting story. Nice. Nice. What's going on, Echo Revelations? How you doing? Thanks for checking out the stream. I am good. Thank you for asking. I just don't know. I don't remember where the goddamn locks are. Purple eagle icon. There it is. I was looking on the wrong thing. All right, so I'm talking. I gotta find the resistance officer out here. And it's called Duty in the Sky with Diamond. Great. Cool. Found it. Flew right the fuck past it. Of course, it's where everyone is crowded around. The Resistance troops have received intriguing information from Whirlit. All right. Let's rock and roll. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Whirlit. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Oh, well, that's the wrong voice, I guess. I'm glad to see you looking so well in your own. I don't know you. On just a few dozen occasions, perhaps you're suffering from amnesia. If so, I hear there's no better remedy than a quick smack to the head. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Tencliff, it seems that the people of Whirlit have also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Whirlit Revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose of the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wurlit in the first place. So who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with Telefori, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? No, I haven't done the story yet. I'm starting out with the Wurlit missions so that Nika has an opportunity to eat, and then hopefully both Nika and I will be working on them together when she comes back. Thanks, Aniero. To be perfectly honest, coming face-to-face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make the world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let me know when you're ready to get going. I forgot how much reading FF14 can be. Oh, okay. Guess I gotta go over there. Yo, what's going on, Ryuichi? How's it going? Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? What'd you do? Oh, man. I did a nice job with this. This is a cool area. I like this. Yes, Netomeister is Ryuichi. Gaius Belsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we pay it willingly. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgot that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Wurlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope we will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but we might return to our task at hand. First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Amigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlet. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, and only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the quote-unquote ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him could be granted the position of legatus and everything that it entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the other soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Wurlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She's heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Wurlet. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them. But I cannot ask the Wurlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable as a warrior as Aniero is, if he were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, he would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Allie when she wrote this letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Wurlet, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We've lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon to protect... To bring the weapon project to completion, to bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Wurlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that the weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the three of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Yes, that should work. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. I'll have you know that my record of surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Wurlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Wurlet headquarters. Hang on. I have to remember. What was the voice that I used to do for this guy? Fuck. It was a really specific voice. Okay. All right. I think I remember what voice I used for this guy. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was just beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustration on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter! Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Velsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my roles as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon's project revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aura sight. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require an unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlet be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My. How very bold of you. And quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Werlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Yes, Ulwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. You'll be perfectly safe, provided you hold up your side of the arrangement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codenamed Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold! Perfection itself. Miss Milsandia, Rickon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through all this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father must still work together to... I'm sorry. I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Lowborn filth! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken! What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. Yeah, it's not responding. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. No, it can't end like this. Milsandia, Rickon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, Lend me your strength. Bzz. Combat sample. Bzz. Ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. Bzz. Overmind? What is that? Ah! This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. All right, well, shit. Yeah, we didn't actually see him die, so somehow I doubt it. Welcome back, Sevo. I am just updating some social media stuff. Give me a hot second here. Hang on. All right, cool. Cool. New PC rig is running amazing. Glad you like it, man. Glad you like the graphical fidelity, man. I am so appreciative of all the generosity that allowed me to get this new PC. So I've been enjoying streaming a whole lot. If you haven't been by the stream before now, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XI recently, but I have been holding down a fairly regular schedule. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Most times start at 7, except for Saturdays. Saturdays start at 4. That's when we do WWE 2K19 Super Universe. That's me and Will and Chuck, and we're sitting around calling matches of WWE 2K19. It's a whole lot of silly fun. You can check that out either here on the page, on the channel, or you can search One Fall Show on YouTube and check out the 30 episodes that we've done so far. Again, we do that on Saturday, and it is a shitload of fun. Also, I want to remind everyone that we've got the second sort of fan fest of a live event coming up here in May. Limit Break Radio will be covering that like we did the first Fan Fest announcement, so we'll be back for that. And when we come back for that, we'll have a little bit more information about the Patreon campaign that we talked about the last time and what you can do to help bring the Limit Break Radio website and archives back online, and maybe even work towards jumpstarting a brand new Limit Break Radio show. So we'll have all of those details in May for the second of the Fan Fest when we get the rest of Endwalkers announced, so that'll be hugely exciting. I am going to take a brief moment to go get some iced tea. I'm going to be back in just a second. While I am gone, I'm going to be running an ad. So I'm nice, right? Like, I'm a nice guy. I don't run ads at like the peak of content when you might be really interested in what's going on stream. I like to wait for the moments where I got to step away and use the bathroom or go get something to drink. All right, so here's the deal. If you don't want to see the ads and you want to support Limit Break Radio, consider dropping $4.99 in the bucket and subscribing to the Limit Break Radio Twitch channel. $4.99, like I said, $4.99 gets that done. Or if you're an Amazon Prime member, you can connect your Amazon Prime account and subscribe to a channel for free. Consider making that the Limit Break Radio Twitch channel. I will be back in just 60 seconds. All right. See, I was back with 10 seconds to spare. All right. Let's talk to the Ironworks pilot. I'm going to have to keep myself very hydrated if I'm going to be narrating everything that's not narrated on its own, or that's not voice acted, I should say. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdalon, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Allie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if it means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Aniero. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Alvilina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to the good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse is its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of your other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Well, let me put it like this. Thanks to Avilina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there's time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Oh wow, $1,000 off, dude. That sounds like a good discount right there. Jesus. Very impressive. But may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Jesus, it's like a fucking battleship. I kind of like this kind of like funky version of yeah, big fat tacos. Big fat taco. Yeah, it's a cool version. All right. Gaius. Well, let's see. Hang on. Can we see off the side? Can I jump? Ah, darn. Yeah, this is like a whole new version of this. Gotta love that shit. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Aniero handles the various armaments. Agreed. So there will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck is now accessible. Oh, son of a bitch. What is this going to be? Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. The cloud deck. Wow, why is it on the second page? That's weird. You would think that they would have put Shadowbringers content on page 1. All right. Anyone interested in doing the cloud deck with Sevo Kevo and I? Speak now, or forever get left out of doing the cloud deck. What up, Hall Gaming? Man, how you doing? Did I hear correctly, Hall, that it was your birthday recently? Did the little birdie tell me correctly? Digging the music. Man, I really loved how I got a shout out on the pod, and yes, you did. Well, hang on. Happy birthday, Hall Gaming. Appreciate it. I think that was mentioned after I had stormed out of the show, but heard you were playing the wrong FF. Well, got to check out 5.5 content. Ice, by the way, I will be back on FF11 tomorrow, and of course streaming Thursday. So. But yeah, man, happy birthday. Yeah, you went off and they shouted out. Yeah. I was actually still there, but kayfabe, motherfucker. Rocking the new PC. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Did it go together all right? No problems? No problems? Hell nah. Hey. This case sucks? Aw, damn, dude. That always... Because, like, if you decide you don't like the case, man... My favorite heel. Thank you, Hall. I appreciate it. It sucks because, like, if you decide you don't like the case, and that's happened to me more than a few times, it's like you got to redo everything. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna hook up Nika here. Oops, sorry. I picked the same brand, my last one, Cool Master. Should have been the same size, but black. But no, it was a lot smaller. Dude, that sucks, man. Why? But the new 1090 is nice. 8-boxing Dyna, no lag. Dude, that's awesome, man. Hello? Oh, hey, what's up?
How do I sound?
I don't know. Hey, try talking again.
Talking? I'm talking. How does it sound?
It's kind of choppy for some reason. Is that on your phone?
No, this is on my laptop.
Yeah. That's weird.
You sound perfect on my side. I might have some random microphones I can try. What?
That's not very angle. It sounds perfect.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that it sounds like it's a microphone issue. It sounds like I don't know. Is there anything else running on the laptop? Because it sounds like it might be the CPU or something.
It's possible. It's like a $200 cheapo laptop.
That would explain it.
Let's see. I don't have a better laptop I can use, right? No, I used to use my school laptop, but since I'm on leave, they took it away from me.
Gotcha. I mean, you sound fine right now.
Okay.
Do you want to try? Hang on, I gotta get the Limit Break Radio account in. No, that's not what I need. How do I add someone to the call? Hang on. Oh wait, there it is. Add friends. Oh, I guess I need to be friends with you to start a group DM, so I just sent you a friend request.
I also sent you a friend request. Let's see.
Okay. Okay, alright, cool. Now, let's see. Limit. There we go.
Sorry for all the baby noises. They're mostly inevitable.
Yeah, it's alright. Alright, cool. So, yeah, if you want to try turning on your Vidya.
It's like kind of laggy.
Yeah. There. I mean, I see ya.
It's just the frame rate's really low, but
let's see. All right. Let me work on adding you here. Sevo Kevo, I am on Sergeant Tannis. I am hearing a little bit of echo. I don't know if you can hit like noise suppression on your end.
I can put in headphones.
Yeah, that would probably help. Okay, cam frame, add source. There's that. Okay, and I'm gonna need to move the chat. Where's the chat? Chat box. There we go. Move the chat. I'm gonna move the chat up over here. Where is... Okay, so now I need window capture. Add source. New source. Discord. All right. Add source.
Is the echo gone?
Yeah. I'm not hearing myself anymore. That's for sure.
Okay. Yeah, then it was my headphones.
All right. Cool. Now. All right. Everyone on stream is learning how to quickly edit a scene together.
Oh.
All right, boom, there we go. Oh, hang on. And where's the text? Text. There we go. Text. Name. Add news source. Nika. Go.
Have you done anything yet in the patch?
I have gotten up to the point where I unlocked the fight for the Whirlet missions.
Is that part of the story?
No. It's for it's the side story, the weapons missions.
Oh, I saw people talking about that, but I have no idea what that is.
Have you not done those yet? It's like Neon Genesis Evangelion in 14.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, my controller is vibrating. No, I have no idea.
How do you spell your character's last name again?
Kaya, like Kaya, and then N-I-A-N.
Okay, wait. Kaya
N
I-A-N. Okay. It's been a long time since I've had to spell it.
Yeah.
All right. Now, hang on. What do we got?
No, I haven't done those.
Futurist fixed width. Okay.
I'm trying to unlock a near raid.
Come on. Why is this thing not working? There we go. Oh, God. This, hang on. This is not what I want to do. Thank you guys in the chat for being so patient. What's Discord server? It's a group. It's a group call. It's not a server, bud. All right, hang on. Where is the fuck? Hang on. Why is this being weird? Rename. Okay, hang on. This is being really frustrating. There we go. Cool. That looks all right. All right, cool.
Cool.
All right. So yeah, I got to the weapon part. But since you're so far behind, I can always come back to this. Sorry, Sevo. Apologies. I appreciate you jumping in to do this, but it looks like I'm gonna go do something else for now. Do you want to start in on story on the MSQ stuff?
Yeah, so I haven't done any MSQ, and I've just started like the quest to unlock the near raid. That's really all I've done. What I did earlier was had my friends help me with last patches, since I never did them.
Gotcha. Because I have not done any of the story content. I was waiting for you.
Sweet. Let's do that then.
All right. So first one is in Mordona. We can. I don't know. Do you want to do like we did last time, where we trade off reading dialogue?
Sure.
All right.
guess I will just leave this quest where it is. More stone now.
Sevo Kevo saying, long time no see, Nika. Hope you and the baby are doing well.
Oh, thank you. We are. She's a little sick right now, but otherwise she's okay. I mean, you never really know she's sick until she wakes up in the middle of the night crying. But she's got a fever, but she's doing okay, all things considered.
That's good. Did you end up taking her to the doctor today?
Yeah, we went to the doctor and they like checked her ears out and they like took a urine sample and they did a COVID test and all of that was like negative. So they said that if she still has a fever in a day or a day and a half, then we're gonna do blood work.
Gotcha.
But it could just be a virus that just hasn't worked its way out yet. And they said usually viruses are gone by 5 days, so they're like, hopefully one more day it'll just go away.
Yeah.
Who knows? She had another virus about a month and a half ago, and that was actually worse because like she really wasn't eating, she had no energy or anything. But then that one went away before 4 days.
That's good.
And this one is 5. So.
Gotcha. All right, are you ready? I'm about to enter the Rising Stones.
I was running in circles, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm behind you. Can make sure she's not like getting into something she's not supposed to be. Just hear a bunch of crinkling paper. I look behind me and she's got something and she's just crumpling it up. All right, I'm ready. Click and go.
Yeah, I'm clicking. Well, are you inside? Because it's Alizé.
Yeah, I'm clicked on Alizé. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's go. I'm hitting accept.
Okay. What? Really quick, is there a HUD like thing to make the NPCs chat bigger? Because I couldn't find it in the HUD.
I don't have any idea.
Because I'm playing with the 4K resolution and everything's really tiny.
You would think there would have to be a way to make it bigger.
And I just can't find it. If anybody knows, like on PlayStation specifically, but also at all in the HUD, how to make NPC chat bigger, please say something. Although I don't have Twitch open because it makes me put in a code to sign in on my phone.
Yeah, that's always fun. Lloyd asking, so is this patch 1 or 2 days worth of content? I don't know. I mean, just kind of looking at it in the abstract, it seems like 2.
I mean, I guess it depends on how hardcore you are. If you signed in first thing this morning and you did like the story, you did the near raid, you did the weapon quest, you did the whatever, like, I don't know, you could probably get through most of it. But I also didn't look at all the stuff because I'm pretty behind on understanding half of what's going on with like Relic and whatever else. All right, I guess I'm just going to try to read by squint.
Yeah, just go ahead and read for Alizé, I guess.
All right. Okay, hang on. My child wants to take this paper away. Bye, baby. Okay.
Are you done with this?
Yeah.
Hang on. Blue Without a Clue says use the touchpad to grab the upper right corner of the chat. Oh, that's for the chat. If you want to make the chat bigger.
That's definitely the chat log, but I think I disabled that because it doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I disabled that because I was accidentally clicking on stuff. I guess I can go back and fix that at some point. But like, I know that works with the like chat log because there's that little corner in the chat log you can drag bigger. But
right.
What about the NPCs like bubble that pops up in the middle of the screen? Like Alice is saying, like, good news, like that white bubble in the middle of the screen. I want to make that bigger. I don't know if you can do that with the touchpad. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess I need to reactivate the touchpad.
Dude, your audio is just killing me.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it every once in a while it's okay, but it's a lot of like skipping.
That sucks.
We can try your phone without the camera.
Yeah, I mean, my phone is probably better, but I will not have a camera like this one.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
Here, I'll go ahead and take that off screen. Give it a shot with give it a shot with your phone, because like if it wasn't being really bad, I would just muscle through it. But it's like it's getting real bad.
I think I need to like end the call on here and then.
Yeah, it should still be in your like active call list though. So like you should be able to end it here and then rejoin it on your phone because I'll still be in with LBR. So
okay, let me see.
Yeah. Let's see. Welcome back.
The only thing is, I have a new phone that doesn't have a headphone jack.
Oh. Okay.
Because
I mean, I'm not. I'm not hearing an echo. So.
Okay, because I just put you on the speaker. So.
Let me see. Talking 1 2 3. Hello. Talking 1 2 3. No, I'm not hearing an echo on myself. So.
Okay, so phones are better at normalizing that, I guess.
Yeah, it seems. Yeah, it seems like dude. A $200 laptop that struggles with Discord is that's concerning.
Yeah, I mostly just got it to have a living room laptop to just like Zoom with my dad.
Sure.
That's really the only reason I have it.
It feels like I have tablets that have more memory than that, you know. Anyway, all right. Cool. If you wanna read for Elise whenever you're ready.
Okay, here we go. Good news, Nika and Aniero. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Nod.
Let's see if we get voice acting.
I don't think we will yet. Nope.
A welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, if you had waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering, as it is, I can't even pretend that to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little bit more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alize, Gra, and Aniero. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could.
As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you?
Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Amigo to appraise Rauban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald.
Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Oh crap, my baby just grabbed my keyboard. No, bad.
Indeed, it was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and Illard, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Van Daniel? Perhaps.
My cutscene just got skipped, to tell you.
Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Nika?
My cutscene got skipped.
Oh no!
Sorry.
That's all right. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I tried shouting it. It must not have picked up.
Oh.
My baby was mashing the keyboard and I went to stop her and skipped the cutscene.
Gotcha. Transform into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing the construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Van Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the other people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth is, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Amigo. Rauban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on my way back, and I'm keen on getting to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking for another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Amigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Group stoic nod. All right.
I'll teleport us since I skipped my cutscene.
I'm already teleporting. So.
Oh, it's gonna give you a free teleport, man.
Whatever. I have 7 million gil and have no idea what to do with it.
Yeah, I have 4 mil. I bought a bunch of crafting gear so that I could meet the eye level for all this shit.
Yeah, I think I should still be good on eye level from the last time I was playing.
Yeah, because the eye level didn't go up this time.
Yeah, no, Satori gave me a whole bunch of crafted gear, so. Okay, Sevo Kevo says, go to your HUD layout and click the settings button on the right.
Uh-huh.
He hasn't said anything else. I'm waiting.
That doesn't look like anything that... Wait. Oh, wait. Whoa, wait. No, that just sorts it. Never mind. It doesn't. I thought it was like different options. I clicked on something and all it did was just sort it.
Sevo, you got anything else? See if that helps. The zoom in and out of the UI should be there.
Yeah, but that's only for each individual part. Like, I can click on like cross hotbar and click the settings, and then it just lets me do it. It doesn't. There's still no option for the chat bubble. Like, I have to pick between like cross hotbar, target bar, party list. There's not an actual like thing that says chat bubbles.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Dark Flux? How you doing? This NPC has not shown up for me.
Oh, PS5.
Ah, there we go.
Is the bomb, because I can see it.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Are you ready?
Yes.
My friends, much more have I heard of your travels in our absence. Hearted I am to see that you are all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? Well, well, if it isn't Alfino and his merry band. I'm assuming okay, alright, I was right.
Yeah, okay. I can read both the twins if you want, because there's only one girl right now.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay. Arenvald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission.
And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see that you're looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not.
Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. This guy has the echo, right?
I think so. I think so. 'Twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrita towered over me nonetheless.
Moonbrita. Arenvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. Nod. So, what exactly brings you here?
For Dola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out.
Or Dola. I had almost forgotten about her.
Yeah, so did I.
Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers?
What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, all right? That was weird and kind of abrupt.
That was. You ask the question, just goes, never mind, tell me later.
Yeah, that
could have been a one-sentence answer.
Yeah. If
Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it.
Dark Flux in the chat saying, yeah, he's one of the few scions that has the echo.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I know he had it, Ysael had it, Minfilia had it, Kryl has it.
Right.
Is that it? Ooh, voice acting.
Yeah, all right.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. And
it's the same as I remember.
Armed with the might of Bahamut.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's been a long time.
Final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then, we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm.
I really don't like the name Fandaniel.
We've done what we can to bolster our defenses.
Reminds me of... I always call him Fandango.
Yeah.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
That seems like a bad idea.
What towers are they talking about?
Party took longer than expected.
At the very end of the patch last time, there were these towers that appeared after our encounter with Fandaniel.
That sort of thing before,
and they seem to be tempering people for Garlemald.
Then it was just a matter
I had totally forgotten about that.
Do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers
documents written in orange ink?
First.
I think you're a little bit ahead of me because I haven't gotten to the orange ink.
I'm just looking at on the table.
Oh.
Their documents are written in orange ink, which doesn't seem very professional to me.
But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking.
Isn't Fardola's echo a fake echo that they implanted in her?
I want to say it's a synthetic, yeah.
Yeah, I think they extracted something from Kryl, right? And they put it in Fardola.
Correct.
We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Why are you putting her here?
She's getting...
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
All right.
Oh, I can't see the NPC either.
Yeah, it'll take a second to load.
I'm just trying to... I'm just testing out the PS5. Should be better than this. Come on.
I mean, it's taking a second for it to show up for me.
Okay, so actually, it's because I'm standing on the left side group of people. As soon as I walked over to the right side group of people, it showed up.
Ah, did the same thing. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
Oh, and then it's voice acted again.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice.
Yep.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is. I need to know.
10 a.m.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Bro fist bump.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, Ray. It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
All right. All right, I guess we gotta go find the Dragoon.
Yeah, I think I'm a few seconds behind you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there, it's fading to black. I still think Estinian should have died in Heaven's Word.
I agree.
It would have been so powerful. Like, he got his redemption right at the end, but like Imric wasn't able to save him, and he would have like died in a blaze of glory and been like a martyr, and it would have been great, but no.
All right.
No.
All right, let's see.
Can read Alphino again. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose.
All right, let's go to Ishgard.
Yep.
Haven't been here in a long time.
I was there recently because I finally decided to finish the quest to activate that like rebuilding of Ishgard thing, so I managed to do like one feat.
The last time I was here was to do my last machinist quest. After I leveled it to 80 by accident in
by accident?
Yeah, I was doing a whole bunch of fuck, what is that side content with the raid at the end?
Eureka?
No.
No.
It's the new Eureka.
Bozja?
Yeah, that's it. Bozja.
I have not ever gone in that, not even once.
It was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I think it's like kind of fun, like mindless content that you don't really have to think about because there's so many people. But there is stuff that is like more difficult if you want to, give it brain cells. It's kind of cool. You should check it out.
Maybe I will. Are people still doing it though?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. All present, good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Oh, she's saying hi.
Hi.
Since we are relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Nika can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. So they didn't give a time though. Like, let's just meet up later even if we don't find him. Like, that could be tomorrow. 27 days from now. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. All right. Speak with Lucia.
It's this way.
Yeah.
Did I go in the right? No, I didn't. I missed. Wrong building. Whoops.
I was following you this way. Here we go. Good day to you, warrior of light. Lord Amaric sent word that he would be attending the meeting in Amigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Amaric, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. I think I want to teleport somewhere. It'll be faster. If we etherite to the Athenaeum Astrologicum, that's close.
Yeah, it's also really close to the zone line right here.
No more voice acting.
Oh, all right.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Estinian really... Does Estinian not... Has Estinian ever met Alisaie?
I don't know.
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Actually, no, because Alisaie just said she had never met him.
I'm not...
Oh, yeah.
Alphino!
Yes, they haven't met each other.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like.
Estinian's face is just pure bewilderment.
Oh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood.
Oh my god.
The Azure Dragoon.
The look on his face.
And felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Graha looks like Puss in Boots when he makes that like cute little face to
think
Shrek.
the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alisaie shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Maybe cut your hair, kid.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Weird.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
I have like PTSD of farming camping Tiamat from FF11.
Yeah.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
All right. How did we get here?
All right.
I can read both the twins again since Agraha and Estinian are both dudes.
Sure.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah, I just needed to turn down. The music was like ear-shattering. Good. Yep.
All right. It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azizla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you had chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit?
Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate... oh, shit, hang on. It advanced without me finishing the...
I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her.
Sorry.
Well then, Nika is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face-to-face. Let's see... what should we say?
I'm gonna say, even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire.
All right, I'm gonna click that too. Ever since the end of the war with Mericidia, yes. To have been held captive for so long.
I, too, have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what? I should do my Estinian voice, shouldn't I? I'm a friggin' dragon over here!
Oh, that one.
I wish to know if she had harbored any thoughts of vengeance, and then asked as much. Then she said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt that she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. God, that voice is hard to do.
I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut.
Friggin' Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. I don't know. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. You know, gotta do what a big brother does over here.
I'm not using it now. Ooh, 510 food. What's a good tank food? Let's see. It's the first one. Pizza! There's pizza in the game!
Oh, man.
Oh,
Big brother dragon. Estinian is Uncle Vinny. Yeah. Nice scene change. Thank you. I'm gonna start doing like full screen for cutscenes from now on.
Oh, cool.
All right. You ready?
Yes.
Tiamat awaits. Let's go this way. God, I forgot how stupid some of the voices I did. Oh my God. I'm a friggin' dragon over here. Ah, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Tiamat's just been bound here. Poor Tiamat, stuck here. Okay, you have to click the destination on the ground.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, I don't...
Just hit
oh,
enter.
there. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, voice act. Oh, and dragon speech.
My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? It's like Simlish.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events.
I follow someone on TikTok now who sings songs in Simlish.
Oh, really?
It's like she studied the way that they make the language and just kind of made up words for everything else. And like, she like literally covers songs and just sings them in Simlish. It's hilarious.
That my sin should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of the Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Can't our little pet buddy, Midgard Solmer, come out and talk to her?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Damn, called out.
Yep. She ain't happy. Estinian's not afraid of no dragon.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend... Oh, shit.
You two were exposed to his influence.
Did you click again?
No, it's just auto
you are yet in possession
progressing.
of your own will.
But you who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee of the power of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even I had the strength to resist, yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary. And now, your foes would bring all her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe Hydaelyn, and to all those who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. All right. Sorry, I think I got a little ahead of you there.
No, I'm ready.
Alrighty. Are you in the next cutscene?
Yeah.
Okay. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her.
Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here?
Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records of all their notable captives. I know exactly where to look.
We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles.
I know Alphino and Aniero here well enough, but not you. Not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I to make the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you're not as young as you look then. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea.
Tataru makes famous tea.
Apparently. And be indebted to her for leaves and hot water? No, I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship.
Yes, we are familiar with it. The Ethereal Chemical Research Facility in particular.
Oh, you may want to take this. Spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. That's not weird at all.
Not even a little. You just had it already on hand? Oh, there, Alex, I said. Which you just happened to be carrying around with you.
I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference of not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of, royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel. I posit that they will do the same for you, even in absence of, the rest of me. It seemed, worth a try.
Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then.
Dark Flux says, Graha is basically a key item that we unlocked, and now we can go back to old areas and unlock new stuff. That's fucking hilarious. All right, to the flagship.
Yep. It's funny, I just hear little feet running behind me. I don't know what she's getting into.
The joys of parenthood.
Tanya in the link shell says, OMFG, it's Aniero. Yeah, it's so much worse and better and worse that she's walking now. So it's better so much because she can she can just walk with us down the hall. She can go get stuff, but then also she can get into so much more because now she has use of her hands and her feet at the same time.
Sure.
I can't type. My keyboard is on the floor up there. I can't reach it. I type with no. Hello, here I am.
Okay, all right.
I found several Kevo. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene to compare notes prior to proceeding. Very important. Don't forget.
Neo Outseeker, I was happy when my son was old enough to take out the trash. Best day of my life.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, right now she just gets into everything. The other day we had the dishwasher open with the front of it folded all the way down. We stepped out of the room for 5 seconds, and we turned around. She's climbed up onto the front of the dishwasher, standing in it and pulling out silverware.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not dangerous at all.
Thankfully we don't put steak knives in the dishwasher, but she definitely was holding a butter knife in the picture I have of her doing that.
There's a note over here.
I found a Stinian. Stinian says these nodes, or whatever it is you call them, why do they quiver so?
I've got 2 nodes over here.
Okay, I found 0, but see, there's something in front of. Oh, hi, baby. Estinian has a node in front of him, but it didn't let me click on it, so I'm still wandering around.
Okay, the malodorous node says bzz, friction between metallic components detected, temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Well, that's going to explode.
Alphano says, I realize I've said this before and on more than one occasion, but I never cease to be amazed by elegant technology, amazed and disturbed.
Obturper. I don't even know what that is. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units proceed. Okay. All right.
Did you read the clamorous node?
Nope. That's the last one. Oh.
Warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. I still don't know where the other 2 are, though. Where are they?
One is up top. You can either fly up there or
like
up here. Do you see where I am?
Oh wait, there it is. Okay.
And then the last one's over here.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did a node which smelled like burned hair, a chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints, or I found a way to activate mechanical sentries.
I think it's the dragon restraints.
Yeah, I'll click that one. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising, almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, as you say? Chirruping? Very well, let us take a closer look. Back to the chirping.
Yeah,
or the clamorous node. Oh, baby, no. Can you not do that? She just licked my toe. No. I'm sitting here like cross-legged on the couch and she just comes up and just licks my toe.
Blip. Did you want...
Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? There you go. There's our little voice. Blip, bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Hand over the blood. It's gonna dump blood on it. Blip. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. I can pick their names.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Estinian.
Okay.
Very funny, but if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own, Aniero, in case you have forgotten, you son of a bitch.
Bloop. Username changed. Hey, I didn't even tell you. I didn't username changed. Welcome, Nika Kyanian. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Bleep, bloop, bloop. Blip, bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen, Tiamat. A system update is required.
Oh, Jesus.
A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us?
I know what I would say. Smash it to pieces.
Let's click that.
Now that I do understand, yeah, you can go first.
User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. Technological nodes really use such big vocabulary.
I know, right?
I can't read it. It's so small from so far away. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship.
So this thing release the restraints or what? What are we doing?
It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell.
Friggin' hell, until which time it'll float there spewing friggin' nonsense.
User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating plication protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Wait, so we don't get to smash it to pieces?
Friggin' hell.
Also, like, I feel like it's unlikely that we can just go to the flagship and click system update. Like, it's been a million years. Do they really have the flagship updated to be able to give the proper protocols for it?
Well,
it's a little weird.
I think we're gonna find out. Somehow, I imagine we don't. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta. Sorry.
This way, please. There you go. I feel like it'd be very convenient if it works. What's she doing? Also, yes, Darkflux, being a parent of a toddler is being on suicide watch 24/7. 100,000% yes. Like every day. I mean, she's a little bit better now that she's like starting to understand commands and things a little bit, but like for the most part, she just tries to find a new way to kill herself every single day.
I'm assuming it's the terminal.
Flagship terminal, yes. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why? Software version 42.002, of course. Bip, doop. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. Okay, so it does have the proper protocols, it just has not been updated. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through.
Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any friggin' progress.
I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me, and may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatio once this is over. There you go.
Lloyd, if it's a fucking trio mount, that's great. Just a little more work, and I guess the Tiamat, we're gonna set it free. But before we go any further, there is something that I gotta ask you. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And when it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the friggin' shadows, all right? All that the Asian touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, you know, to find common ground. And, you know, it just makes me friggin' ask over here, what do you intend to do with Fan friggin' Daniel? Will you try to reach out to him too?
Kind of like the last one.
All right. Sure.
Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his friggin' face.
All right. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps this is the difference between you and the difference between me. You see the good in people, even if it's the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence.
Do you think us unwise for viewing the world thus?
Friggin' far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. But yet, the fact remains that there were some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited for their own gain. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship to only wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who really friggin' deserve it. Well, we should probably get back to our friggin' task at hand. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we go rejoin the other fuckers. I'm gonna definitely need to refill my tea after that one. All right, guys, I am going to go refill my tea. I will be back in just a moment. Gonna run a 1-minute ad. You see, I'm a nice guy. I could have run a 1-minute ad right in the middle of the friggin' the Estinian dialogue, but I didn't, because we create good content here and we don't want you to end up missing out. So I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad while I go refill my drink. If you don't want to see the ad, consider subscribing to the channel for $4.99, or if you're an Amazon Prime customer, you can connect your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account. You get 1 free sub. Consider making it to the Limit Break Radio Twitch channel. I'll be back in just a minute.
I forgot that we can run ads. It's been a hot second since I've streamed.
All right. God damn, I'm doing fucking all the voices today. I don't know if you watched the stream at all earlier when I was doing the
No.
Doing the weapon missions. But there's an enemy, probably the head baddie. I guess everyone nicknamed him the Milkman. For reasons you will understand when you go through the story. But he's got the worst face ever. They made him so fucking hateable. And so my voice for him is like this. It's like a Jiminy Glick character. Oh man. All right. But I need to pop into Halls after that one. I'm just fucking Estinian destroys my throat. All right.
Seville sent me a tell saying I'm also going to hate that character.
That character is truly hateable.
Sorry, so I can't reply to you. My keyboard is wired on a very short wire, and it's all the way on my TV stand with my PlayStation. So
yeah, he's in the chat, so he can hear you.
Yeah, I figured.
Did you see that the 14 devs are considering doing a texture upgrade?
No, but that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Has WoW ever done that? Because they need to, I think.
You know, I don't know. Come on, ground point, where are you?
Where I'm jumping, this is where she is.
Oh, okay, all right.
Can you make her a bottle? Sweet. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of stone with him. I take it from Alphinode's absence that he's needed elsewhere?
Stoic nod.
Silent voice. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition.
Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly toward the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we're to reverse the effects of the tempering completely.
Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance.
Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than as a friggin' god. So, you know what? It may just be me, but that may have made a small bit of difference.
Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampers. This doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm counting on you, Angelo, the little piggy. Quirksy pig. See, I just hear Angelo and I think of the FF8 dog.
Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul begin to thaw. But where are these? The visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alleg. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could that be the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state? Is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Aniero, she trusts you. Speak to her. Oh, Jesus. Ask her to tell you of times past. Lore dump!
Incoming! Tell me of...
I guess, Bahamut and the Asians?
Okay.
Hopefully we'll get to ask both. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. The peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Asians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alleg first came unto Mericidia, unto our home. Ooh, flashback. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie.
Wait, are Tiamat and Bahamut siblings and lovers?
Yes.
Really effective.
Beyond, yeah. Let's not think too hard about that.
Okay.
Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates to the writing of the Charlayan scholar Rurusha. She posits that men first settled on the southern continent toward the end of the Second Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear from the tale from Tiamat herself. Ugh.
Again, Angelo.
Do you want to take this memory
Sure.
from Tiamat? Give
Sure.
my voice a little rest.
When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and more could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more.
What was that race on the right?
Oh, I wasn't even looking. Was there another race there?
It looked like half dragon.
Ah, shit. I missed it.
It's interesting. Anyway, go on.
I was reading the words. I'm trying to squint. It's so far away and so tiny. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Saren smacking me. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alleg slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the... I can't read that from here.
Envenomed?
Oh, that's an M. Okay, it looked like an R and an N from back here. envenomed words of the Athens. The rest thou knowest only too well. I was like, what is envenormed? It's so tiny from where I'm sitting. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice.
Fine sentiments, but listen, kid, you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above if the treatment fails. Friggin' run.
Ugh. When this vote of confidence... Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence, I swear. When this is over...
Keep going, Alice. The magic is working.
Oh, Seba said there's a picture in Discord. I want to see now because I missed it. Let's see.
It's in the general channel. It probably should have been in the Eorzea channel, but okay.
Spoiler, but oh wow. I mean, I'd assume it's some kind of beast man.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
But yeah, that's definitely not one we've ever seen before.
Yeah, you gotta wonder if a dragon would make the distinction between men and beastmen.
I don't know. Not if they're kind and civil, I assume. Alright, who are we clicking on here? Alice.
Alice again.
Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work.
Then I believe I speak for the both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require.
Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here I go. Yeah, so in a few minutes, I'm gonna have to go put baby down for bed.
Alrighty.
And then I'll come back, but it's like a 15 or 20 minute process.
It's no problem.
She's kind of climbing on my head right now, though. Hello. Hi. Oh, voice acting.
No. I'm almost there.
Lloyd, it's not going to be Alizé and Estinian romance. They're clearly setting up Alizé and Warrior of Light romance.
No, I'm with Lloyd. I think she's going to develop a crush on Estinian.
But like, Alizé clearly has a thing for the Warrior of Light, though.
Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in a like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
I'm ready for Tiamat to break free and just bite the heads off of all of us.
That would be dope. Game just ends right there. Like, the end.
Reload, last point. Do not release shackles.
No, it just permanently deletes your character.
Permanently, it's just the end. Game over.
You made the wrong decision.
I will say, when we met Tiamat during Heavensward, I never thought we would be freeing her 2 expansions later.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but I also just didn't expect it to go this direction.
Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
You've seen a dragon before, Ellie. Say Jesus.
Yeah, but like, I mean, has she?
Yeah, she has. She's seen Race Valgar.
Has she?
Your timing could not be better.
Like, us and Estinian and Alphino and Ysael went to Race Valgar. Alice wasn't with us really during Heavensward.
We're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagel.
She might have seen, like, the baby version of Midgard-Stormer.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
What, so Estinian can fly? Oh, okay. All right. I was going to be like, wait, what the fuck? He can fly now? Wait, since when?
Yeah, Dragoons always have, like, flying type jumps. But yeah, it did look like he was flying.
But he straight up, like, DBZ'd that shit.
Yeah,
like, he was just like
Superman. Poof.
Fucking Goku? What is happening over here? All right. All right, Graha. Let's talk to Graha. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. 'Twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. You know, I'll just take the silver pieces.
Oh, I'm running out of inventory space.
Dude, I have literally 1 inventory space.
Yeah, me too. I just had 1 inventory space remaining. Okay, I just clicked the next cutscene, and then as soon as we're out of this, I need to go get her ready for bed.
Hang on. I don't even see the thing.
It's a little bit farther to the side of
I see it. I see it. Okay.
Scraw.
Yeah, I got it. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Stoic nod.
Nod. Nods in.
Well, that was a really useful cutscene. Thank you, game.
I know, like that could have just been a text blurb, but didn't need to go in a cutscene. Well,
yeah.
It's showing that,
this meeting could have been an email.
It's showing that Tiamat is no longer there.
I guess. I'm just saying, meeting could have been an email.
Yeah. Oh, and we are suddenly already warped. I wanted to look at Tiamat's place, but I guess not. I guess I'll go back later. All right, I'm waiting at Thancred. You can either go on and I'll catch up, or you can do something else.
I'm going to go catch up with the weapons storyline, so.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to just mute my Discord for now, and I will go get her ready, and then I will be back.
Cool.
Probably like 20 minutes.
Sevo, do you want to do that? I would think I was at the fight. If he could sprout dragon wings and fly, that would be sick. Okay, we're at the fight. Well, send me a party invite. Let's do the fight. Have you done the fight yet? God damn, how long has it been since I've been to Ul'dah? Okay, tell me, is the next cutscene voice acted? No, it's not. Okay. All right. By the way, I want to thank all 18 folks watching right now. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. I know there's a lot, like, there's so many people, in the FF14 community who are obviously streaming today because it's update day. But, it means a lot that you would come and hang out with a channel that, isn't necessarily the most active on 14 these days. So I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Going to remind everyone that just like we had a special episode for the last, Fan Fest announcements for Endwalker, we are likely going to be putting something together for the next announcement, the second part of that announcement coming up in May. So make sure that you've followed the channel here. Also, make sure that you follow us on social media for more announcements of when you can expect those streams. And when we do those, one of the things that we talked about was, could we bring back the website? Could we bring back the archive? Well, I've done some digging and I have some answers to tell you. But you're going to have to wait until the next big stream around the FF14 announcements for Endwalker to find out. So there may also be some discussions about reviving the show as well. We'll give you updates on all of that. But make sure that you're followed here and on all of the various social media outlets. Actually, while I have a moment, Sevo, make sure you party up when you're done. But while we are waiting, okay, never mind. I was going to go sort my inventory, but All right, let me get into Duty Finder here. All right, Cloud Deck. Here we go. We're gonna. Oh, I guess you got to register for it. So you can do it. Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles. Threat detected. Returning fire. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I just got yeeted off the fucking side of the thing. Jesus. Fuck, I don't know which side to be on. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Ah, motherfucker! Yeah, there's a lot of shit to remember on this motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh, now what the fuck? Oh. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck was that shit? Oh, for what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Hey, Sly, thank you very much, man, for the host. Much appreciated. How you guys doing? Thank you for checking out the LBR stream. I hope you enjoy watching me fail, because that's what we've been doing so far. I guess I'll just go back. Wait, how do we know? I honestly cannot fucking tell. Yikes. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. I don't know what this mark does. Oh, ow. It just really hurts my face. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck that. Thanks for telling me now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you. Shit. 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 Okay, fuck. That was the thing that pushed me off the platform the last time, and I thought I was in a safe space. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. I'll at least be able to soak it a little bit this time. Fuck yes. Fuck you. Yeah, I got you. Man, this one makes you sweat a little bit. Takes you a minute or two. All right, 52%, boys. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm like now stuck in like part way Estinian voice. Yeah, this is actually pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck balls. All right. We got the hands. Boys, the hands is out. We gotta be careful not to get fucking fisted over here. I'm talking like a fucking Sopranos character now. Oh man, I wish I had gotten a fucking cooldown up for that. Oh fuck. Okay, alright. What up, Shinta? I should not be taking my eyes off of what the fuck we're doing. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here, guys. Okay, Jesus. Ugh. Come on. Okay, I saw the fucking laser that time. Alright. Big fat tacos. Alright, don't get fisted. Oh, motherfucker! I fucked up. Oh, Jesus. Come on, 8%. Ah, shit. %. Come on, we got this. All right, fuck yes. All right, that was a fun little fight there. The containment field won't hold.
Did you win?
I did.
Cool.
That was a challenging little fight there. Thank you again, Sly, for the huge host. If you guys are coming in from Sly's stream, appreciate you hanging out for some Limit Break Radio action. If you don't know, my name's Nero. This is Nika along with me.
Hi.
We used to host a Final Fantasy XIV podcast called Limit Break Radio, although I imagine it will make another brief return in May for the second Endwalker announcement. So you'll probably
FanFest, man, digital FanFest, yo.
That's right. So get excited for that. We are planning something for May. So last time, if you caught the last episode that we did, we talked a little bit about what it might take to get, the website revived and the archive revived. I've done a little bit of digging. I have some more information in that department. And also, if Limit Break Radio came back, what would it be? We may have some of those discussions on that show as well. So, make sure that you come back in May for the Digital Fan Fest. It's going to be a fun discussion.
What day is the Fan Fest again?
I probably should have looked that up before I started promoting it.
Because I feel like, but I remember looking at the times, and because it's in Japan time, it's like the middle of the night.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't go like right after it's done. We would just find it.
No,
we would find an appropriate time. Oh, it's May 4th. It's May 14th.
Of course it is. I just wanted to watch. I wanted to watch as much of the announcements live as I can, but I don't know. It's going to be really late.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I may try to do a stream for it or something, but I don't know. The live reacts are fun.
Yeah, so the 15th is like a outdoor baby shower I'm going to, and then my mom is visiting. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, no. We'll figure out the schedule, because I'm sure that we won't do it like right after or something.
I won't be able to watch live like I was hoping, but whatevs.
All right, let's see what Gaius has to say. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Stoic nod. Ooh. Where are we? In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some signs of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late.
Do the weapons look like they did in FF7?
A little bit, yeah, actually. They're like giant Gundams.
Yeah, I didn't even do the last one from the last patch. I should do that. I feel like such a casual. It feels like such a dirty word.
That's so funny. Allie.
Like, I used to be so hardcore. So, Ms. Tech just had a baby and somehow streams like 4 days a week.
I think her income is a tad more dependent on the streaming.
True.
You know, if I could figure that out, I really want to get into GTA roleplay. There's a large audience out there for that. So, that's been one of the things I'm like, fuck, if only I could get into that.
Mm.
Please but take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to.
It's just, I remember, I mean, her baby's only a couple months old, and it's just, I remember when I was at that stage, I could barely get off the couch. I was so tired, let alone, like, put on a show for people.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, my baby's 1 now, and I still don't find time to play, so. I guess if it was my job, it would be a little different, but.
I mean, it'd be like, you know, if we were still doing Limit Break Radio and, like, you know, there was money involved and stuff like that, it may have been a slightly more of an influence on that decision. Now, to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. Oh. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from a coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Heh. Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that the beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it, by my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Van Varo could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps that wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might explain why the Overmind activated all by itself. But it was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly. But I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof that the rot that has spread throughout the is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all mankind. And now, you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past. Just like you. He went Super Saiyan. Terminus est. Corsa Mors. I don't know what any of that shit means. Gah! But this wasn't in my data! Ruh-roh. Reactivating synthetic orosite system. This can't be! How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. What? You? Stop this at once! Please, let me go! Albert! No! Whatever your name is! Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond your redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you even remember the name of the tens of thousands of men and women and children you killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. And this is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No! Stop! I beg you! You can't do this to me! I'm Valens von Varro! It can't end this way! This is quite Evangelion-ish. Alphonse? Alphonse, my son, I failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Milsandia, Rickon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored within the diamond weapon, give them to Allie. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son. Exceptionally well done. All right. Will I be able to come back here? I forget how I get here. Hang on. All right, it's Girabanya. I just got to remember which NPC it is. Yeah, it's got to tie into Endwalker somehow because of how, you know, Garlemald-centric that whole storyline is. What do you guys think about the fact that Gil has a use now that they added a 50 mil and 25 mil Gil mounts into the game?
Oof.
That doesn't motivate me like one bit.
I'm never gonna afford that.
Yeah, I'm never even gonna bother trying.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready to go back to the MSQ?
Yeah, I'm still just standing by Thancred and Ulda.
All right. I'm on my way.
Okay.
Have a good one, Sevo. Thanks for coming to that fight. They are literally just golden versions of existing mounts? Yeah. Well,
that's even worse.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, in one of the interviews, Yoshi said that he can't promise that Gaius will have a forefront part at Endwalker. I didn't think he would have a forefront part. Later, Sevo. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your evening. Can someone just sell me like 4 houses out of their 297? All right. Ready, Nika?
Yes.
All right. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Teloferi, I think that's how that's pronounced, have other plans. Pagthalon is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames just arrived in time to join the defensive effort with Marshal Turpin at their head.
Oh, I guess I'll read off. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ulda has not abandoned the Amalja. Who could this be?
Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Ah, shit. All right.
Yeah, I don't know which one of them was talking, though. Could have been. I don't know. Your Grace!
Marshal Tauderpin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglathan. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may be that the Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight them, and Nika and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. So many girls talking. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Nod, nod, nod.
Stoic nods.
Punch hand, nod, nod. Nod. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Nod.
Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvald and Fordola are in Paglathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances.
Indeed. To the airship, then! Nod, 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 nod. So Urianger and friggin' Graha said nothing. Just along for the ride. All right. Speak with the Immortal Flames pilot at the airship landing. How do we even get to the airship landing?
I gotta remember where the airship landing is? What the fuck?
It's an elevator in one of the middle spaces. It doesn't mark it for us. Fuck. Okay, I think it's this way.
I think it's right here. Lift attendant. Airship landing. Haha, I found it.
Yeah, me too. We're also not in a party. I was like looking for you on my map, and then I realized you're not in my party since you've left to do the other thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. We should probably hop in a party.
Oh, you can aether to it? I didn't know there was an aether spot in here.
I didn't either.
See, I don't see an aether spot in here.
Invite.
There is a ton of people in here, though.
Well, yeah, it's a mission point now. Everyone's trying to...
I have a feeling we're getting close to the dungeon.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Oh, Immortal Flames pilot. I found him. Greetings. We've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Paglathan at once. Oh, well, hey, fuck! We're right there!
I can feel it. I can feel it. All right, you want a tank?
I can DD, actually.
Because I also have monk, so.
Well, I also have, what is it? Hang on. I actually have Machinist sitting at 471, so. Is that?
My monk is 5'10". Actually, you know what?
Oh, if your monk is 5'10", then let's do that.
I don't have any materia on it though, but yeah.
Yeah, my Dark Knight is 5'10", so.
Yeah, let's see. I think your Dark Knight's better than my Paladin. I think my Paladin's 505. I'm missing a couple pieces.
Okay. Do you want? Can I take 2 seconds and make a real quick sandwich?
Yeah.
Because I'm starving. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I am going to run a quick ad. I'm going to try to make this sandwich as fast as humanly possible. If you don't want to see the ads, go ahead and consider subscribing to the channel. $4.99. By the way, thank you to Black01 for the follow. About 4 minutes ago. Really appreciate that. And if you're still hanging out from Sly bringing you over, consider hitting the follow button. My voice is not normally this fucked, but I've been voicing like 9 different characters so far tonight, and 2 of them sound like they gargle marbles. So, don't mind my voice.
You're good.
And give me just about a few minutes. $4.99 sub to the channel if you are a Amazon Plus or Amazon, what is it? God damn it. Amazon Prime subscriber. Link your Twitch account and you will get 1 free Twitch subscription. Consider making it Limit Break Radio. All right, I'll be right back. Nika, make sure you're entertaining the 37 people that we got.
Wait, why are you guys telling me to entertain you? I thought you guys were seeing an ad. Oh, I guess some of you subscribed to us, huh? I went to go put my ice cream bowl away and get a blanket, but I'm here now. What do you want me to do? I can sing for you. La 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 la. No. Baby's sleeping now, so I have more freedom. I don't have to watch a suicidal toddler. Ooh, turbo, no ads whatsoever. That's nice. I left you for 2.2 seconds. I guess I'm monking it up for this dungeon. Sorry I can't be on video. Apparently my little $200 laptop can't handle Discord. So, I'm on my phone here. See, I can't like do 2 people and then 2 trusts. Because I love to do story dungeons with trusts first to like get the story. But because they like talk in the dungeon, but whatever. Hey, my child can be left alone for 1 second sometimes. Sometimes she gets into nonsense, but sometimes she just sits in the corner and plays for 20 minutes, and it's pretty amazing. Or I just turn on Blue's Clues, and she'll sit for 30 minutes. Like the only show that she'll watch. Which I am okay with. Blue's Clues is quality content. Oh yeah, I didn't see anything about the changes for Monk. I haven't really played it much in a while, so who knows? I'll probably be really bad at Monk, but that's okay.
I only have 3 jobs leveled right now, which really sucks because I have always, before every expansion, gotten every class to 80 before the next expansion comes out. And the likelihood of me getting every class to 80 before Endwalker comes out is like 0. I haven't even unlocked Gunbreaker or Dancer yet. I'm horrible. I have everything at 70. And then I have Monk, Paladin, and Dark Knight at 80. And Scholar and Summoner, because they're the same job, at 75. Damn. I need to get on that. I am definitely not just gonna send my kid somewhere for the summer. She's 1 and still like very particular routine and stuff. I would not be comfortable doing that. Especially as my mom lives alone in Michigan and doesn't have a job, and therefore I don't know how much money she actually has. And my dad lives all the way across the country. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I don't know when the rework was, so I played on the last patch day, and I did the MSQ, and then I logged off for 45 days until my house was about to be demolished, and then I logged in, walked into my house, then I logged out, and then I logged in today. Also stopped my house from being demolished again. So if that answers you for how I've played since the rework, maybe? It's hard to find time to play an MMO, because if I get in the middle of like an hour-long raid or dungeon, like I can't be distracted, but my kid is getting into stuff and I have to be able to step away. So playing an MMO and having a toddler is just does not compute. I don't even know anything about Bozja other than it exists, or like I've never stepped foot in it. I don't even know that I've unlocked it. I have no idea what it is other than it's kind of like Eureka, but not, and there's relics from it. All I know. Can level your other jobs in Bozja. The replacement for Deep Dungeon is leveling content. Oh, okay. So is it faster to level jobs in Bozja than to go to, like, just do dungeon crawling like I always do? I usually just dungeon spam. That's how I got all these jobs leveled. Like, I have literally everything else at 70. Except Dancer and Gunbreaker, which are 0. And Blue Mage, which is 50. I don't know what the current Blue Mage cap is. I had someone like power level my Blue Mage to 50 just so I had it capped. Okay, I guess I should learn about Bozja then. If it's faster leveling. 71 to 80 is really fast. Okay, because I have like literally Warrior, White Mage, Astro, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Bard, Machinist, Black Mage, Red Mage are all at 70. And then I have Scholar and Summoner at 75.
Yeah, Bozja is a great way to power level something from 71 to 80. Not power level, but just like,
yeah,
you know.
Because I was just saying how before every expansion, the last like Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and this one, I've gotten every single job to cap before the next expansion comes out. And
this might be the first one where this doesn't happen.
Yes. I only have 3 jobs at 80 and 1 at 75, and everything else is at 70. So...
How dare you, Nika?
I know. And the thing is, I used to also get all the crafting jobs maxed. I have not even touched crafting in Shadowbringer. Like, I think all of my crafting classes are still at 70. Let's see. Nope, Weaver's 72, and Botanist is 75. Everything else is 70. Oh, I know, because I was doing them with the Beastman quest. That's why they're 72 and 75.
Yeah, I've got shit at 50, but that's
Oh yeah, man, I was doing I used to be so good too about logging in every day till I maxed out the Beastman quest. I still haven't done those. It has to be 71 to get in Boja. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. I can just do dungeons for 1 level. That's okay.
No.
Yeah, I don't really understand Ishgard Restoration either. I actually just unlocked it just in time for it to be like the end of it. And I went and I did 1 fate, and then it's like, yay, you've completely restored Ishgard. We're never doing any more of these again. It's like, oh, okay. I don't really understand how it works. It was like the very end of it, like, because there's like a ranking and everything. Like, I had someone in my, I can still say my static, but I haven't been part of it for 2 cycles now. But one of my static healers literally was just skipping raid to be in the top 12 or something because he got a title or something.
Gotcha.
Like, what the heck? For like Ishgard Restoration. Like, that sounds intense.
Sorry, I'm just trying to warf down this sandwich.
No problem. So I definitely don't remember how, I mean, I know the basics of Monk. It's been a while. And I don't know what any of the new, like, stuff is. I didn't even read any of the patch notes from today, so if there's anything that's changed, I have no idea. I mean, I still know the basic rotation, which is probably good enough for dungeon, but... I will say it's super adorable that my baby, like, has to fall asleep with a pacifier in her mouth and a pacifier in each hand.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's, you know, because, like, it's not safe for little babies to have, like, big stuffed animals and stuff in their cribs, so she just has a ton of pacifiers so that, like, if she can wake up anytime in the night, she just finds one, puts it back in, goes back to sleep. So she's got, like, a ton of pacifiers in there, so she just grabs them and, like, plays with them in her hands. So right now she's got her hand, like, over her head, and she's just got a pacifier.
You know what's weird? I do the same thing, but with weed. All right, I gotta plug in my phone because it's dying.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you. I needed that. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, chat. Appreciate it, stream.
They yelled at me for not entertaining them the moment you left.
Oh, well, Jesus. Why didn't you fucking entertain them then?
Well, I did when I realized that, that like, all of them were subbed to us and weren't getting the ad. I walked away when you did to go put my ice cream bowl away and get a blanket. And then I came back and everyone's like, Nika, do your job. I'm like, what?
Lloyd says, I had 2 bongs, my desk bong and my bed bong.
Did you sleep with them in each hand?
Only when shit got crazy. All right, are you ready for me to throw it into Duty Finder?
Sure. I really wish that we could take 2 trusts with us, but it's dumb that they won't let us.
All right, Paglatharn.
Sure.
Here we go. We are registered.
My monk fists are glowy. It's kind of cool that these are the crafting. The current crafting weapon is glowy.
Yeah.
Ooh, here we go. Paglath on.
All right. The big question is, do we get a new song? Like, is there going to be a new theme for this?
Oh, there better be.
There fucking better be, right? Goddamn healers.
Turn it up.
Goddamn healers. Every fucking time.
I know, we had such a fast queue. Yurianje's staring at me and judging me. I like this monk. Actually, the crafted monk outfit looks really cool.
Yeah? Is that the one you're wearing?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Isn't that cool?
Oh yeah, that is kind of cool. With the hood and everything.
Yeah. It's like also covering my eyes.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, I like it. There's like a little skirt with no pants. It looks really, looks pretty. It actually looks pretty monkey.
Lloyd says, yeah, shit got wild when I accidentally took a drink out of the bed bong half asleep because I set it where I normally set my night Pepsi. Okay.
Oh no.
Hang on. There's a few things.
Wait, night Pepsi?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't just let you gloss over a fucking night Pepsi.
That can't be good for your teeth.
Jesus.
Okay, let's do the song.
Jack Daniels, well, that's the same name that I put in my breakfast coat.
You shall torment my children no longer. Here comes the Stinian riding in on Dargan.
Asian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer.
Oh wow, you were loaded way slower than me. Here we go. Do I remember how to knock? We shall see. Oh, do I remember how to AoE? No. Okay.
I guess we're moving forward? Yes? No?
Yeah. Sure. I assume most dungeons you can do 2 groups. Oh, I remember AoE now. Okay. Why are none of these like claiming to us? They're all unclaimed. They're not. Now it's claimed. That's weird. Maybe my thing was glitching.
I dig the music.
Yeah.
Reminds me a little bit of Legend of Dragoon, especially with that like sitar sounding instrument.
I miss that game.
I loved that game.
That game needs a remake hardcore.
A lot of people say that. I don't know that Sony will ever do it.
Like, my reason being that, like, I tried to have Surd go back and play it once because I kept telling him how much I loved it. And the thing is that it's so clunky that if you're used to modern controls, it is so hard to do the action commands.
Yeah.
It's like, you have to time them almost after you would actually click it in normal real time. So, like, it really just needs a remake with upgraded action commands on the new system so that it's more accessible to people.
Some people say like it needs a sequel. I don't think it needs a sequel at all.
I don't think
so.
I
think it's a really it's a good self-contained story.
Yeah, I think a sequel would probably end up a little cheesy and not as good.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, look at our little returner flowers. We're so cute. I used to be a mentor a long time ago. I lost my mentor status, so I didn't have something of each like class leveled. Oh yeah, form shift is a thing that I have. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, they got rid of Grease Lightning. That's what one of the things was. I remember that now. It's so weird because like Monk is no longer about my stacks. Grease Lightning is like a trait or something now. Which feels really weird because I'm still operating under the rotation that I would like, oh, I need to keep my stacks up, but I don't. Yeah, not only is it bad for your teeth to have a night Pepsi, also drinking caffeine in the middle of the night just doesn't seem smart.
Yeah.
For like, sleep. Even if you manage to fall back asleep, your body's rhythm will probably be off. It won't be able to get as deep sleep or something. But yes, I'm married to a dentist. I would never be able to keep a Pepsi on my nightstand for middle of the night Pepsi drink. Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't go over very well.
Nah. Oh, I just got zapped.
So did the white mage.
Second wind saved my butt. Let's see if I can live now. Is mantra still a thing? It is, okay. Not that that really matters since they're dead, but I don't know. I don't think mantra affects your Dark Knight powers because it's not healing. Why isn't the red mage? Okay, there it goes. Like the red mage can totally raise. I'm not really sure what's happening right now. Oh, I have Bloodbath too. Monk still has that move. Yeah. Woohoo! Maiming.
What took you so long? The Amounts are in trouble.
So where are we right now? Like we're in a town.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think this may be somewhere near Ul'dah, because that's where we started the quest.
But like, I don't know, it seems weird.
Yeah, apparently this is the nomadic capital for the Amalja.
So nomadic capital is in it moves around?
Doesn't look very mobile to me.
Yeah. Or maybe this is like... Okay, someone says yes. Aqua says yes.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Blue. That's a help. That's our friend.
Yeah.
That's Tiamat. See, this is 505 stuff. I don't even need it because I have the crafted stuff, which is 510. Lame. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Aqua says the Amalja are nomadic beast tribe by nature. It's just that the ones that were giving us problems like to stay in one place. Oops. Aw, damn it. I tried getting knocked back not into the cannon, but I clearly failed.
That was kind of a neat fight.
Yeah, not usually like a boss fight.
Yeah.
That was that half of it, so.
It wasn't a circle boss area.
Yeah, that's true.
Jesus. What the fuck? Oh.
Whoops.
I'm assuming this white mage has done this before, because, like, I don't know the polls, but they seem to.
My theory is I always just keep running until the course tells me I can't anymore. Which in nowadays dungeons usually just means 2 groups at a time.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm confused. Where did you guys go?
Mount the dragon.
Oh! I was just like staring at the dragon, like, what are they supposed to do?
Oh no! Fuck off, dude. Dragon fight. The Estinian voice has been making lots of appearances tonight. I've been having to do some considerable line reading in Estinian's voice. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Welcome back.
Okay, so I somehow left the call and didn't realize it, and I've been sitting here talking, wondering why nobody was responding. That's fun.
Yeah, I wondered where you went.
Yeah, it just left. I didn't click anything. Kicked me out. But what I was just trying to say is that it's kind of lame that Lunar Bahamut is just a dungeon boss instead of like a trial.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what else I said. There was a bunch of stuff I was saying. Nobody was responding. Thought nobody cared. Nobody loved me. Oh, I asked the chat how much more story is left. Because I'm getting sleepy.
How much more what is left?
Story after this.
Story.
Like MSQ. Because I'm getting sleepy, but if we're kind of close to the end, I can push through. And then I was like, oh, I guess nobody knows or nobody loves me. Oh, how am I supposed to survive that?
Tank Buster.
That was
Fire a cooldown.
But I'm a monk.
I know. Crimson says close to the end. Just some cutscenes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Tombstones of Revelation, though. I'm still getting Wondrous Tales points, but not doing Wondrous Tales. I keep getting, like, second chance points added to the list. Oh, a minion. Oh, please tell me my inventory is not full. Okay, oh, okay, good. Haha, that was my last inventory slot.
Did you win it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, congrats.
Magitech Predator F1. Bending bottoms that are not going to be better than what I wear.
All right. Ready?
Cool.
Here we go.
Yep. Dragon Song.
Hey, how much are you loading, bro?
You're still loading?
Yeah.
Yay, PS5. I guess I'll just sit here on Tiamat's dialogue till you catch up.
good to have a comparison point, though, about how nicely the PS5 is loading.
Yeah. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall forever be in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of Asians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Hello.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make peace with Oldava?
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Cool.
And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust.
Nice.
It is the Garleans who are deserving of our
Burn
fury.
Garlemald.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Burn them to the
I
ground.
shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause.
Aren't there innocent women and children in Garlemald, though? Maybe we shouldn't burn the town.
Nah, fuck them too.
Not the babies. What did the babies do?
I don't know.
Go
And
grow
thus
up to
did we
be
make allies
Garly.
of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Sometime earlier inside Baglathard Tower.
Fordula. Oh, it is them.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's happening? His eyes look scared.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, that's scary. Are those Amaljas? Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I do like that Shadowbringers is not afraid to be a little darker.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Yeah, like, 'cause that ever works.
Oh, I thought they were dead. I guess they're just in...
Oh, boy.
Oh, yes, that was smart. Pretty sure anybody could have told you that was a bad idea.
No! What have I done?
Idiot.
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Oh, Jesus. What now? Oh, something tells me this ain't gonna be good. Get the fuck out of there, dude.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's the Ifrit shade.
Yeah, that's a net, like...
No!
Lunar Ifrit.
Don't
Yeah.
you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Do we get to do a trial where we get to control Fredola and Ehrenfeld? No.
Dark Flux says you activated my trap card. All right.
Alpha no.
Waiting for him to show up on my screen.
Ready?
Yes.
All right. Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Daniel. We have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will when we have received word of Ehrenwald's safe return. I don't know about that one. And I'll use that for trust. 0 slots remaining in your inventory. I feel like I should do something about this.
Yeah, I
might need to stop off at a retainer.
I'm literally in the same boat. All right. Well, after this next one, we'll stop at a retainer.
Okay. Although 2 of my retainers are currently not being paid for, so I don't know how much space I have. I might need to reactivate them tomorrow. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace.
Brave Scions! Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's them again. Brave Scions! Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paglathon, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh, no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Weren't the dark avatars in FF10 only in like the remix version? I don't think they were in the original version.
Yeah, I think it was the international version. Can you tell us aught of Ehrenwald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout.
Not save that it is grave. The Trojans tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Nika, Esthinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me.
Stoic nod.
Nods in Warrior of Light. Nods in Azure Dragoon.
Friggin' all right.
Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglathon.
Stoic nods all around.
Who's that dude listening in on our conversation?
Well, all right, let's go.
Look at that dude's just creeping like he's staring at us.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy is.
He's just creeping. Look, let's see who he is. Immortal Fame's pilot.
Oh, okay, well.
Is it true? Has Lunar Bahamut been defeated? That's all he says. Okay.
All right, well, we gotta go back down to, I think, the first floor.
Yeah, we can also warp to the Alchemist Guild telepoint.
Yeah, I don't use the Aethernet. I don't trust it.
Ooh, is it gonna put a microchip in you?
Yeah, it is. You didn't know that?
I mean, I guess I can embrace it, though.
Yeah, you know who told me that? Fucking Esthinian. That guy knows. That guy knows some shit.
Man, where did he do his research? Google?
Nah. He's got his own dragoon senses, you know?
I mean, I would trust those dragoon senses. Let's jump over the edge. Why did there? Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I swore by my map that was the right way to go.
Where am I going? Oh, I did have to go fucking upstairs, did I?
Yes. So.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm teleporting to the alchemist guild because.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
It was on the right map, and then it didn't look like where I was would connect. So I jumped over the edge, and that was the wrong thing to do.
All right.
I needed to go back and down.
Oh my god.
Here's Ferdola. She says, instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives.
Hang on, I'm nowhere near that thing.
Yeah, I know. She's not the one to click on. She was just there. So I figured I would just click on her. Yeah. I'm waiting. Oh, he said the etherite uses 6G, and it makes you impotent.
God damn, now my deck don't work. Fuck.
Well, I don't have one, so I guess I'm in the clear.
All right. Can you tell if the Chirurgeon is a man or a woman? It looks like a guy, I guess.
Let me zoom in.
I think it's a guy.
It's a dude.
Another one come to see the lad in silver armor, Master
Damiel.
Yeah.
Damiel.
Damiel
I don't know.
is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait.
It's more like Master Damalot.
Yeah, what did Master Damalot say? Tell me his exact. Oh, sorry, that's Alpha.
No, that's okay. You can read Alphino.
No, I don't need to. I don't need to read Alphino.
It's okay. Enough, Alphino. This isn't helping. Well, we have to be rude. Both options are rude.
Yeah, fine.
But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Wait, so they managed to escape from the evil Ifrit?
I guess so. I mean, listen, Ifrit's not that hard.
I mean, for just two people, though? And it's a dark Ifrit? I don't know.
Ferdola.
Oh, voice acting.
I've been waiting here all this time.
Yay! Hey, Ferdola's hair kind of looks like mine right now. I dyed it purple at one point, and now it's faded, so it's like a pinkish blonde.
Nice.
Although hers is a bit more,
yeah, she's kind of got like an ombre thing going on.
Yeah, she's got pink on the top and
we have
underneath.
done what we can. The rest
My hair
is
is just faded in all the weird places.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him
I feel
sleep.
like there's something wrong with his face or something. They won't let us see him. Like, why couldn't we at least look at him sleeping and make sure he's okay?
By the way, there was already something wrong with his face, so there has to be something more wrong with his face.
So these characters that wear face paint, did they like take them off and put it back on every single mission?
He owes you his life.
I don't know.
Like Arenvald has that big X on his face. Like, why?
Maybe it's a birthmark.
Well, maybe it's an
I
interesting
just
birthmark.
wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have.
Oh boy.
Smack him.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the Warrior of Bloody Light.
Oh yeah, it's weird being called the Warrior of Light by somebody. Because she doesn't know about our Warrior of Darkness escapades.
For no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
After I finish the story, I'll come to bed too.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting
I find it really hard to have sympathy for Fordola because she literally blew up her own men during one of those earlier missions just because the Empire told her to.
Yeah.
Like, I liked her as a character. I thought she was tough and cool, but, like, she really doesn't deserve sympathy.
A redemption arc?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, most people deserve a redemption arc, but I just feel like she doesn't deserve my sympathy.
G. Hermit in the chat saying the white paint is to cover up the scar from when his mother cut his forehead? Is that for real?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Is that from the stories they released online? Because I know that Ehrenwald and Fordola have stories in their little blogs, and I actually bought all of them in like a collection and a book from the Square Enix store and haven't read it yet.
Oh wow!
It's really cool. It's like a nice little hardcover book with all the like compiled stories from their blog and then some new ones too, I think.
Nice. All right, are we ready?
No, I had to stop it for a second so that my husband could open the door without risking waking up the baby. So I'm a few behind.
Yeah. No. Take a second. I got to refill my drink anyway. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to hit a 1 minute ad, and I will be back before the ad ends.
Oh, there. I'm done anyway. That's the end of it. Okay. I will also be right back. 2 seconds. Maybe more than 2 seconds.
With 2 seconds remaining, I am back. Look at that.
Okay, I don't remember this at all.
Say what?
He said, Ehrenfeld is half Garlean and his mother thought that the third eye was growing in, so she cut it off of his forehead. We were told this in the 4.1 story.
Really? Huh?
I do not remember that at all.
Yeah, I don't either. But wait, 4.0 was Stormblood, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why. I tend to block out most of the Stormblood.
Well, I'm still so mad that Stormblood was originally announced as the Amigo and expansion.
Yeah.
And then we said, fuck Amigo and let's go to Doma for some reason.
Yeah, it was like a quarter Amigo, and then it was like, ha, gotcha, bitch.
I think that's why Surin is so jaded over this game now, too. He was really excited for all the monk lore and all the monk stories and history of Amigo and how the monks played a part in it, and then they're like, nah.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty disappointing. All right.
I'm still mad that if you do the monk storyline in Stormblood, it's a whole thing about Vidergut like recreating the fists of Gralger and making this whole thing, and they become this big leading force in Amigo.
Really?
And then in the storyline, remember when Lys gathers up all the people to fight
There's a solo trial. I can't even remember what. Lakshmi, I think. You like solo fight against Lakshmi.
Okay.
And she gathers up all of the leaders of all the regions, and there's like all the beastmen are there, and everyone's there. But fucking Vidergelt's not there. Like, why? Like, how disconnected are the job story writers that they would like literally be like, okay, Amigo is now thriving with new leadership, but let's just not include them in the story.
Right.
Me and Saren are very salty about that.
All right, ready?
Yep. I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. That's a dude.
Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber.
Oh, does it smell like flowers?
Your comrades have already arrived. With the three of will the three of you be joining them? The guy stutters. It's not me reading poorly.
We will. 3 of us. There's only 2 of us. Who else was he talking to? Oh, Justinian.
Oh, yeah. There he is.
I was like, does he see someone I don't see? At least Justinian's no longer wearing gross, bloody armor.
Yeah.
I can only imagine how bad that smelled.
I wish he would put his fucking helmet back on, though.
Why?
Because he looked cooler with a helmet on.
I mean, I think any of the things where he's like fighting, like when he was riding on the dragon, he should have had the helmet on. He doesn't need it for these parts, but I think for that last dungeon, he should have had it on.
Your Grace.
Oh.
Pray forgive us our lateness.
Gonna switch to full screen again. Here we go.
Think not of that. I understand. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Chirurgeons, not chirurgeons.
Yes.
Now, we will share with you the findings of the mission.
Kairos?
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Pippin. Oh, they're sitting 6 feet apart. How smart.
Yeah. Social distancing.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
What?
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
I'm at a dialogue choice.
Grand Companies, Your Grace? Is that wise? Because can't they get tempered?
Yeah.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Pagalfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Man, something tells me we're gonna have to go kill a whole bunch of dark, fucking primals.
Yeah. I'm talking to everybody. They're all just staying in here.
All right, I'm loaded.
Yeah, one sec.
Excuse me. This guy's dressed like a devil over here. It's funny.
Alright, here we go.
Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones.
Stoic nod.
And that includes you, Alphanode. Ehrenwald is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming chapter.
If we're all in agreement, then I shall let Kryle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with all the time available.
It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do.
Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryle in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fuck it, I guess.
I talked to him right before this, and he goes, I'm going to make my leave now. So he clearly wasn't planning on coming with us. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Valdesian woman.
Listen, you motherfucker. I told you not to bring this fucking up. Listen, if I said fuck off, she would only pursue me. All right, fuck it. Let's just do it. Shall we? Let's go over here!
Dark primals to unlock moon primals to unlock universe primals. I dig it.
All right, back to the Rising Stones.
The Rising Stones.
Welcome back. I expect 6 5 the rest.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophroi stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first,
I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing, a topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Well, shit. I don't know. I'm gonna say near the end of the Dragon Song War, but I don't remember.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Amigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
I'm a friggin' dragon over here!
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me...
Oh, shit.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Well, that was something else.
I'm a little behind.
What was the second to last piece of dialogue? I accidentally clicked my mouse.
I'm still in cutscene.
Oh.
I'm a little behind because
I'm a little sleepy.
Gotcha.
I like open my eyes and I'm like, oh, I'm just staring at the same dialogue box I saw a minute ago. I'm not even at the meanwhile in the Empire part.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They're still talking. Yeah. I dozed off for like 2 minutes. They all seem hopeful anyway. I'm gonna make little baby Tataru clothes for Elika. It's pretty easy, just like a little pink top with pants and a hat.
With the gigantic feather in it.
Gigantic feather that she will promptly put in her mouth.
Yeah.
There we go. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. I'm catching up. Keyblade Graveyard. I'm just very over Xenos. So Xenos decides he doesn't want to be a weeb anymore, so he's getting a new weapon?
I guess, apparently. Oh, I just realized I skipped through Tataru's stuff. Okay, all done. What was the second to last piece of dialogue?
From Tataru?
No, from Fandaniel.
I don't remember specifically, but he was just saying that, like, he was very interested in the weapon he chose, not the one I thought you would pick.
No. The right before that.
Zeno said there was one weapon he's been meaning to try out.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said. He's like, have you chosen your weapon yet? You need to choose your weapon. And he goes, there is one I've been meaning to try out.
Gotcha.
And then he walks towards it, and then he goes, oh, not the one I expected you to pick, or something like that.
Yeah, Lloyd in the chat saying that it's probably a scythe. Could be.
Oh, maybe.
Did you skip past all the Tataru dialogue?
Yeah, I did. I kind of just skimmed it.
Well, it looks like I'm going to be busy for a few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Ehrenwald. Sigh, I wish there was something that we could do for him, but I'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him coming back to complete shambles, now would it? But that's enough of my rambling, thank God. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know.
You talk to Estinian?
No.
He's like, just talk to him. He's like,
all right. I gotta do the voice.
Just read what he says.
All right. If you have need of my lance, I will be ready. If not, I will be reserving my strength in preparation for the next friggin' battle. But since you're here, I've got a question for you. The Scions are in close contact with the East Eldona Trading Company of Kugane, if I have that correct. I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. It is exquisite. I don't seem to be able to find it in these pots.
It's just so random.
Thank you, Estinian.
He wants some sun-dried squid, man. Get him some squid.
I guess.
Everyone else is saying, like, very, like, okay, we need to, prepare. LSA is like, man, don't let me get too smug. We've freaking cured.
Nika! No, not again. There you go.
I think it did.
Yeah, it DC'd you. You were like, I can't get too snug. Doo-doo. I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Alice says, don't let me get too smug because we cured freaking Tiamat. Everyone else is like, man, we're doing so awesome. I hope we can keep up with this. And he's just like, order me some squid, please.
Hey, listen. All of this shit is nice and all, but I'm looking for some fucking squid, all right? Oh, Jesus.
Brought me along, made me come all the way here. The least you could do is order me some squid,
Well,
okay, I'm definitely tired.
Yeah, I can tell. Yep. Well, thank you, Nika. It was fun hanging out and doing 5.5 content. I do think you should definitely do the weapon storyline because it is.
I didn't really
I guess I just didn't really realize that it was like a whole thing.
Listen.
I was like, oh, that's a new trial. Okay, I don't need it.
Listen, it is anime as fuck, and you know, like I don't know what other selling point you need there, but yeah, it's
not much.
Anime AF.
Cool. Okay, I'll do it. I think I want to do the Nier raid first.
Right
tomorrow,
on.
And then I'll look into the weapons. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. See you later.
See ya.
Bye, stream.
Say bye-bye. All right. Go ahead. Oops. Just disconnect there. All right. No, that's not it. No. Yeah, where's the thing? All right, I'm basically going to wrap up this thing. This quest, this last bit of the weapons storyline, and I think that's going to be it for me too. I see. I will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens von Varro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Wurlit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find purpose, a reason to keep on living, and it is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Cool. Well, that was depressing. The recent events in Wurlit had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one more thing. Alvina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you should go and see her? Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Amigan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Alvina, absorbed in prayer, now would be a good time to turn to Severa. All right. I hope all is well with Alvina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Allie. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more than that. More to it than that. The chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No. This is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamt of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such nation have been laid. Milsandia, Rickon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Allie and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life that I've been given. Stoic nod. Times change, people change, and that's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way as I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. For all my life, I've been searching for a place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius's children. Despite everything, they never gave up. And neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius's side. I'll follow him and see where this leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I had been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I imagined him to be, the ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many fight under the banner of Garlemald, are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband in many ways. I still am. And even though they were no longer with me, I want to be someone that they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlet, when I meet the people of Werlet, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Vaudelin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed during the Diamond Weapons Rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens van Varo, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the chirurgeons look them over and find a place for them to stay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing an independent governance of Worlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you're passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Alright. I think this is it. Welcome back, Aniero. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? By Ralgar's beard, even for the Empire that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Worlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapons Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie. response. Projections from within the synthetic orosite. These are his memories. Their memories. Jesus, this literally is Evangelion. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ellie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. If you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. I was going to say, if they all start clapping, I'm going to be like, fuck. Jesus. We will forever be at your side, Allie. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. And we never went back to whirl it again. Well, we got the Finn card. That's it. All right, cool. Well, shit. Heartwarming end to Soylent Green and Diamond Weapon experiment. Yeah. I think that storyline is pretty fun, though. Like, I got to admit that was pretty all right. Just making sure the old girl's still standing. Well, at least the studio is still as we left it. Dick stage and all. So I have not done the 24-man, but I haven't done any of it, so I would actually have to go back and do all of it. But that's most of it, I would say. Alright, there we go. Sorted my inventory just a little bit. Oh shit. Alright, guys. 1:30, 6-hour stream. I think it's time for me to call it. And you even got a little bit of bonus because Nika started even before I had hopped on. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We will have some more FF14 next Tuesday. I will start probably working on the 24-man content since I hadn't done it yet. I'm going to remind you guys I will be back on Thursday. The FF Collector. Thanks. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you so much, FF Collector. Appreciate it. Remember, I will be back 7 p.m. Eastern on Thursday playing some Final Fantasy XI. Not totally sure what we're going to be doing just yet. May have some Odyssey in there, but we'll see. 7 p.m. Thursday, right here at twitch.tv/Limit Break Radio. If you haven't already, hit that follow button and make sure you come back for all the different sorts of streams. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are all stream days. You can take a look at the schedule here on the stream. It is currently accurate, although we do have Fallout 76 on pause as we wait for the next injection of content that should be coming out around April 29th. Excuse me. As you guys can no doubt tell, my voice is starting to go out. When you have to read that much dialogue as Estinian, it tends to do that, especially when I read Estinian as like a dude from New York. Anyway, I'm gonna remind you guys that there's for those that are fans of Limit Break Radio, that may be looking for things like the podcast archive or the website. We will discuss the future of those things, the possibility of them returning, along with, a accompanying Patreon campaign. That's the next time that we get together. I believe somebody had said it earlier. May 14th is the next virtual fan fest. Our recording date will be some point after that. So I'm not entirely sure when that's going to be, but stay tuned to our social media for more information. We will have one more Radiant rejoining, and when we do, we'll have some information about, things like the archive and the website coming back, and what a new Limit Break Radio production may look like in, 2021. Stuff to definitely get excited about. Guys, I'm going to be throwing out a raid here in just a second. Please hop on as a part of the raid. You'll get some bonus chat points, which if you come back on Saturday at 4 p.m., you can check out WWE 2K19 Super Universe, where Chuck from the One Fall Show, myself, and Will from the Refresh Podcast all sit around and call some WWE 2K19 matches, and using your channel points, you can bet on the outcomes. It's a lot of fun. We tried it for the first time this last week. I encourage, if you want to be a part of the fun, if you want to be a part of the betting, then, be a part of this raid that's coming up. It's going to be it for me, guys. I will see you back here on Thursday at 7 p.m. Huge thank you to Nika for hanging out and for doing 5.5 content with me, and Sevo Kevo for doing that one fight with me. Anyway, guys, I will see you Thursday. Have a great one.